Hey there, you old fart. Sadly, dude. AJ. How's it going, guys? How is your Wednesday? It is finally time. Well, kind of. I've got 3 caves to find, a couple random side quests to do, but we are finishing Tears of the Kingdom today. Whether I find them or not, I'm gonna try. I have a few ideas. I'm gonna try my damnedest. Yeah, I was wondering how your weekend went, Deadly dude. Glad you had a good time. A little busier than same thing. I'm glad it's going all right, AJ. Yeah, it's been one of those days, a little bit busier. Feel like it's been one of those days for a couple weeks now, though. Weekend was all right, Deadly dude. Pretty relaxed, normal one. Get some decent progress in Final Fantasy 16 and getting some good exercise in. This weekend was surprisingly cool. Sunday we had a nice break of the crazy heat. That was actually enjoyable to be out. All right, so first thing we're gonna do, figure this quest out before I get back into the cave hunting. Gotta find this missing wife. The only idea I have is that she's in the sky. I feel like I checked everywhere to the east. It says, was crossing a bridge in the east of the domain, singing about hopping and skipping to a floating place. A floating place alone is the main hint there, obviously, that it's probably something in the sky or, floating in the water. But I hunted around quite a bit to the east off that road and could not find her. Let's just go up to the sky island directly above. Yeah, it's been a pretty good week so far. We got all the wells yesterday. Surprisingly, I figured the wells would be harder than the caves, but it's proving fairly difficult to find my last 3 caves. Risk of Rain was a lot of fun on Monday. Excited to finally start Remnant soon. Made some pad thai for dinner last night. That's what I'm basically going to be having for the rest of the week. So I'm pretty happy about that. Came up quite good. I'm getting decent at cooking it. I did, AJ, yeah. With peanuts, yes. Absolutely. Peanuts, bean sprouts, lime. I love pad thai. It is just such a unique mixture of flavors and textures. It's everything I love about food. I don't have a clue where to look up here. Oh, you don't want any then? Peanut crunch is not what I want in my noodle dish. I guess I can understand that. Like I said, I love texture contrast. So just having the noodle crunch in there is great. I appreciate it. It also obviously goes well because it's pad thais and a peanut sauce. You just get more of that peanut flavor in there. Wait. Hello? A floating place, it's her. What a pleasant surprise. Who would have thought I'd meet someone way up here? Hey, did you see? Did you? There are fish even this high in the sky, and what's more? They're hardy bass. Just half of one would fill my stomach the rest of the day. Frank's been worried. You've been missing for a long time. He's my darling, my everything. What are you saying about my sweet Frank? Oh no, I completely forgot. This is one of those disappearing things that would worry him, isn't it? It is. I'm up in the sky without telling him where I am. Just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate King Sidon's succession, so here I am catching fish. My darling mad, it's hard to tell because of his waters are still so still, right? How I adore my stoic love. Wonder if it's just me that has trouble showing his emotions to. I'm getting too carried away lately. It's almost certain he's mad. Poor Frank. I totally forgot about my darling today. So sorry, I'll head home right away. Yeah, Puli was nice, Elunia. We're going to be doing Persona 5 on Friday. We get a nice clean ending for Tears of the Kingdom. God, those are big fish. I didn't realize quite how big they were. How did she even get up here? I mean, I guess if she's like Sidon, then she can swim up the waterfalls. Do I need to go... I probably have to go back down there to turn it in. Oh, before I forget. One of my ideas... Finding these damn caves... Yep. One of the things I did come on a little while earlier to check was that if I did find all of the caves, like all the bubble frogs in all the caves, that were, you know, like they were all checked off. And they are all checked off. But I also realized I can track bubble frogs. I feel like somebody had said that before, and then I just completely forgot. There are 3 left. So my current plan is we're going to be turning on each of the trees again, and then getting my flying machine out and flying around, kind of low to the ground if I can do it. Trying to get the tracker to go off. Yeah, Colton apparently just stops sensing, or, well, being able to tell you the location of caves eventually, which I guess I understand, but I'm still assuming that the cherry trees should at least be able to tell you where they all are. But I don't know. It's May! My beloved May has finally returned home. It's all thanks to you, Link. Thanks so very much. It's hard to believe that she was on a sky island. I was so worried I couldn't eat a bite or even drink a drop of water. Oh, Link, when I saw May's sweet face, her lovely head was hung in shame. Painfully clear that she had already scolded herself terribly over this on her way back home. I had no choice but to let her off the hook and ease her concerns with a nice warm hug. Just so happy that she's back home and safe and sound. My darling, a little surprised you're showing such emotion. Never cease to amaze. It's crazy about the hardy bass on the Sky Island, but from now on I'll only be crazy about you, just like old times. By the way, I tried to prepare something for you. What do you think? Damn. Full heal and plus 10 temporary hearts. Us Zora eat raw fish, of course, but I prepared this meal especially for you as thanks. No expert, but the amount of salt I use is spot on, if I do say so myself. Hee hee. Thank you so much, Link. May, despite all that we have endured, my feelings for you have never altered. They never shall. There's another feeling of mine that has also never changed. This is my sincerest hope. That you will never go anywhere dangerous ever again, please. Hee hee. I'm so sorry, my darling. There we go. That's done. So, I need to find a cobble crusher so I can make one of these, and we'll have made all of the weapons. But that's really it. Oh, the compendium as well. Crap. I need to go buy a bunch of pictures. I had forgot about that. How expensive does this get? I have really no idea. It's this thing, right? Complete compendium, yes. Can I buy a picture? Oh, they're 100 each. Oh, God. 40, 55, 54. Okay. That's not that bad. Buy them all. It's only 5,400. Fancy swords. That's not surprising. It's more the stuff in the depths I didn't get yet. Random mushroom. Enemy pictures. What enemies am I missing? Oh, yeah, that other blue whiz robe. No. I'm glad they let you buy them in big sets like this and not one picture at a time. Yeah, other horses. What is that other big horse besides the Ganon one? Hey, you. Also, to the pictures I had in stock. There's no stopping an inquisitive mind like mine. Perhaps very soon I'll get some new pictures. Then you'll just have to come back, of course. You will always be welcome. There we go. I have it from Breath of the Wild. I have no idea where it is in this game. Giant horse, white horse. Okay, so there's also a white horse separate from the giant white stallion. There's a new one with a side quest for Tears of the Kingdom? Really? I either missed the side quest or I did it and just didn't get the horse. I don't know. That's a fancy bird. I got that one myself, though. I think it's Highland Stable. I guess we could go check that. Because now it's really just finding the damn caves. I still think they're on the eastern side of the map. Because I was a lot more thorough with the western side. Because every time I activated a tree, we looked at all the different beacons from the sky. Which I'm sure helped me be, clearer. The Pulu, or anyone else for that matter, how much time do we have left? I think you had said you think about an hour? I'm just curious what the opinion is on that. Like, in terms of to beat the game, now that I have all 5 stages, if I just went down here, explored a bit, and went to the end of the game, finished, beat Ganon, how long would that take, you think? I'm just curious what the opinions are. 'Cause today is the day. I am absolutely going to be trying to finish this. I'm going to try my damnedest to get all the side quests done and find those caves, but I kind of want to plan around how long we think that ending is going to take. Highland Stable? Where the hell is Highland Stable? Woodland. That stuff is not stables. Yeah, I don't remember for the life of me which one Highland is. Obviously not that. Probably not that one either. That's Highland. I mean, for people who have finished the story, of course. Of course, including kind of cutscenes, and I'm going to let the credits go through like I always do, of course. It's possible I did it. I just don't honestly have a clue. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. I think this is just another entrance for this cave, but I need to go check this. I think I might have done it. I don't know. I still wish they marked side quests clearer. Just a little mark on the mini map, even not even necessarily the big map, just so you knew if you were near one. Then I wouldn't have missed the damn pictures for so long. Because they don't have any mark at all, even about the person's. Like, there's no speech bubble here. The boss foes have quite a lot of phases, so that's one thing I can consider. All right. Strange animal. No, I talked about this. The Don Don. I remember talking to you. Yeah, I do remember talking to you. How the hell did I talk to you? I was trying to talk to Beetle. I want his arrows.
Wow! Yay!
I can go late tonight if I need to, so I'm really not worried about it, of course. But, you know, depending on how long it takes to find these caves, if I somehow find them relatively quickly, then we may not have to go super late today. We'll see, though. Alright. First things first, I do think it's on the east, but I'm assuming I did this quest. Like, maybe I just didn't get the horse because I already had it. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I already had the one from Breath of the Wild, so I didn't want to get the same horse twice. I'm not 100% sure. Some of these quests do blend together a little bit. This isn't it, right? No, that's the monster crew. Picture for Highland Stable is the quest. Well, I have the picture. Highland Stable's for the white horse. Yeah, I've done the quest. If this is the quest for the white horse, then yeah, I have the picture. Unless that's what I have to do to get the other horse. And now the other horse is available somewhere. I mean, there's no other frame in here. It's got to be that one. This is Highland Stable. All right. I do want to check that. Let's do this. Might be a lot of flying today, but we'll see. I'm just hoping this way I'll end up just going over the cave or something where the bubble frog is. Right now, that's my only real hope. Why do I have a blue marker as well? Oh, when I was just looking at all the caves. I've been in that one. I'm going to turn on the beams, of course, as well. But I think the beacons are on the east, so maybe we should just start on the northeast part of the map and go south. See, what kind of worries me is the game going to realize that I'm going forward? Well, is the detector going to realize that I'm going forward when I'm on the vehicle without me holding the stick? Sometimes I just let go of the stick and let myself kind of drift when I'm on this thing. Oh. I do think this is just another entrance to the same cave on the other side. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you stay where you are. There's still no marker on the map. There we go. Yep, it's already checked off. That's just another entrance to that cave. Link, climb. Climb, man, climb. Speaking of climbing, I guess. Don't need anything in particular in terms of gear right now, so... God. I'm thinking I should just start up here in Eldon again. And go from that. Because I need to find that boulder breaker, whatever the hell it's called anyway, first. I wonder if I could just find one of those in town. Like in Goron City. I don't know why I'm trying to piss off the Gleeok. It's funny because I've never really done this before. I know it's a very common thing people do when they're exploring is they just get on, but I didn't want to miss stuff on the ground. It's definitely a weird experience, finally just flying around the map like this. I also can't help myself just because there's a Korok. Where's the rock? Even though I don't need any more. Unlocked all of my slots. Did that yesterday as well. All these Koroks are just extra. Can't go wrong with a bit more shit in your inventory. Oh, yeah. Why not? Koroks being the weirdos that they are. I'm just going to get over to the east and then we'll just kind of fly north. God, he makes a lot of sound. That rolling sound he makes. It's so damn loud. Problem is I have no idea what the range is. Because if the cave's really down low, I still would potentially miss it, even with the tracker on. And beyond? Or beyond. I might actually have to stop soon. Battery's just going. I feel like I'm flying too high. Need to like stay closer to the land. What? Wait a minute. I saw nearby down below. You're kidding me. Where's the... I don't even see a cave. Well, here we go. I've not been down here? Haven't been any of this area. I guess a lot of them could be by the water. Yeah, it really is. Gonna be a lot of that, I think. I see you already, you bastard. High road to Lanayru wetlands. That's one of 3. God, that's really surprising. I do think, like I said, they're on the eastern side of the map. This might work better than I thought. Yeah, it could be. Hey, listen. They did tone down the beeping a bit here as well. Damn it. Maybe I should just try flying in there. I'm curious what's in the cave, too. I don't like just skipping through it. My vehicle's gone, though, isn't it? Went too far away from it. Damn. I didn't even think I'd find one until after at least turned on the lights. I do think the beacons are still going to help, but the beacons plus the bird's eye view and the tracking. Oh, no. Oh. Well, we have created a situation. Link's got a hard head. He can take it. Just sat against the wall for a while. Ah. Come here. Cancel, you can just stand on the sticks, you don't have to jump off. You mean when it's in the air? Can I get this? Oh, nice. That works. Like I have a boss in here too. Yeah, I might have to try that. Get up so I can put you back down. Come on. There we go. Another dead Talus. Do I even have anything to attach this to? Not really. I guess this works. Maybe when we go to the end, we'll have to get some fancy weapons. Like buy the Fierce Deity sword and the big Goron sword. Get all the legendary stuff to bring to face Ganondorf. That feels appropriate. Cave is going to go straight through, isn't it? God, how did I miss this? The massive cave opening. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I didn't spend any time down here. This is the other idea I have, is to just explore parts of the map. That's how we found the last of the wells yesterday, was just exploring parts of the map that I haven't actually explored. Where there's no Path of the Hero mark yet. One would hope the Master Sword did something to him, AJ, after the effort Zelda went through. Yeah. It's one of the things I appreciate with this game, the fact that the Zelda Master Sword is actually like a core part of the story. Whereas it's not really a necessity at all in Breath of the Wild. I guess it's still not a necessity here, right? You can still beat the game without it. But it's more of one. Hey, Kix. How's it going? 2 caves left. We are finishing Tears of the Kingdom today. Got all the wells. Finally found that wife. Just need to make a boulder breaker. One more side quest. Oh, there's a tree right there. Maybe I should just activate that one. Zora's Domain, though. I don't think it's going to be here, but I guess it's possible. You're still stuck at the same numbers? What are you at now, Just Kicks? Why not? Might as well activate this one. Now, I really didn't expect to finish the wells first, just because the only way to track the wells was with the Tracker Plus thing on the Purapad. I thought this whole setup with the Satori helping you with these beacons would be enough to help find the caves, but I don't know. I'm missing a couple in here now, somewhere. You got 4 more caves to find. Few caves found that I didn't grab the frogs yet. Stuck on. Yeah, that's why I made sure today before I started, make sure to look sure for all the check marks and all the caves, and I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any. You tend to go cross-eyed eventually staring at this map for too long, though. Somebody tell me if you see a cave without a checkpoint. A check mark. I don't think there is one. 95 bubble gems. 7 wells. Yeah, I was at 3 and 3 yesterday, and then I just started riding around on my horse with the well tracker going in areas that I hadn't been. And 2 of them up here. Oh, actually, I don't know if you want me to spoil where any of them are, because you might be missing the same ones I was missing. Yeah, that is often the problem. I just did that. I just found this entrance, though I'd already found from this entrance. So, that didn't help. Gonna have a bit of a leisurely flight today. I might as well fly up there. The game's gonna taunt me with that. Yeah, there's a total of 8 trees, so... I mean, they don't stay lit forever. But it lasts long enough. But I think this could definitely help. Wait a minute. That... Yeah, that's that one. Hey. Yeah. That blue bee just seems surprisingly far away. Is this a cave? It's just like a... Wait a minute. No way. No, this is just for the shrine, isn't it? This isn't actually a cave. Yeah, I remember this. Ow! Don't kill me, bike. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Kix. I think a big part of it is going to be, like, look at your map and see where you have and haven't been with Path of the Hero. Because there's still, like, here's a decent chunk that I just have not traversed at all in any of the levels. And that's how I found my last 2 wells yesterday. That's essentially what I'm doing, too. I've got my air bike, and we're going to start on the eastern side of the map. Well, I might have just lost my air bike. Air bike? Did it despawn? Oh, there it is. Definitely know what those 2 are. Like I said, either way, we're finishing it today. I do hope we can finish this, but... I mean, the fact that we already found one of them... I really didn't expect to find anything at all that quickly. God, I thought that was a cave for a moment. It was so dark. There's no beacon going to it. Where's the tree up here? Oh, yeah. I have a direction. That is so weird, seeing this whole map from, like, the bird's eye perspective. Oh. Game had to catch up there. I know a lot of people travel around like this, but I just never really have. Kind of tried to stick to the ground. Where's Colton? I don't think he's going to tell me anything. Plus, it's 3:30 in the morning, so he's probably about to leave. It really is. I think sticking to the ground is part of what helped me find as much as I did. You bubble frogs, where are they? You are not helpful, sir. Alright, so we'll start up here in the north. And then we'll head south on the east coast. No, not that. I wanted the carrot. These are rare. I really should mark the Colton spawns at this point. There's a certain point, I guess, where he just stops giving you any help. Or there's certain caves he can't tell you about or something. I don't know. I have no idea how he even works. I figured it was based on region, but maybe it's based on proximity. Maybe he just can't detect caves if they're too far away from his actual location. I don't think anyone really knows. I think it's all just speculation at this point. Alright, let's get high up. And I'll just try marking some and seeing... Why did that just seem like it appeared? Sometimes the beacons just don't seem to be there. God, it's a little difficult to pin things on the air bike. I know where these are. I mean, I've already done this, but I feel like I've got to do it again. Yeah, I know those. It's all the way over there. Oh, that's those three. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of weird that you can pick the apple back up after it really removes the point of an offering. Yeah. I just do it because I can. But you are definitely right about that, AJ. Let's take care of this area towards the mountain first. And... God. Cloud cover. It probably is. I think it is at this point, Kix. I think that's really what it is. I don't think there's specific caves or maybe even like a point that he stops helping you. I think it's just that some of the caves aren't nearby any of his locations, like close enough to actually be triggered, which may be an oversight. It may not be intended to work that way, but that's just how it works. All right, let's see. Wait. Oh, God. I think I just found cave number 2. Like I said, I do think they're on the eastern side of the map. Let's find out. Maybe I just put the marker way off, but no, doesn't look like it. This must have lined up with another one. This is what I mean. Like, when I pinned these the first time I went through on this side, I just did it from the ground. I think I did it from this tree. So if these two were like, if there were 2 beams of light in a row or something over here, I can see that I might have missed this one. Still took damage. Yeah, look at that. Two out of 3 already. I gotta find the bubble frog, but... Oh god, that does not last very long. This is working so far. Oh, there's a quest in here too. Let's go indeed. God damn, I did not expect this to go so smoothly so far. And you are right, AJ, yeah. There is a quest in here. I just gotta find one more cave. And it might take all day. But... Oh god. Well, that didn't work. I didn't think it would necessarily, but I had to try. When I thought help was finally on the way, it's a piddly Hylian. Stinking track broke, and now I'm stuck here. That's racist. None of their workers ever noticed. Just great. At this rate, I'll be lonely. So yeah, you got to figure out a way to get me out of here. It's real simple. Just let me know what I can get in the cart and send it flying. Done. But you're all piddly. I should just abandon you and leave you here. It's in your side quest name. You're kind of a jerk. This reminds me of the comic that Trash Lizard shared on the Discord last night. I should just whoop my way out of here and leave this guy to die. But I also need a bubble frog. There you are. $100. One more. Where the hell is it? That is the question. I am going to... Oh, I have to take them out of the ground first. Like, what is happening? I'm definitely attaching one of these to that cart. Because if I'm going to save this guy and complete this side quest, he's getting one hell of a ride. He doesn't deserve a smooth trip. What is melting? I mean, do we even need anything other than a rocket, honestly? Feels like a rocket's probably good enough. And we'll put the exhaust in his face. Get in. As the fire just melts his forehead. That was a little powerful. That didn't seem to work, no. But it was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. I don't really want to waste 2 rockets on you, but I feel like I might need to keep this going straight and low. Otherwise, it's just going to fly off the track again. Just about to pick him up. Get in. Looks like it worked. See the outside, just a little farther. Are you kidding me? You lazy bastard. I would just attach another rocket, but I'm worried that he's just gonna... He's gonna bug out or, you know, go flying and I'll have to do it again. The outside, I escaped. He had to be carried another 5 feet. Maybe 10. Thank you. Now I don't have to think about returning to the dust all alone. The reward, I'll give you what I found in the back of the cave. And here you can't get rock roast, just ugly, strange vehicles. Gonna tell President Yunobo and get my assignment changed. Okay. Another side quest done. Another cave found. God. How are you still working, sir? I think you should retire. All right. Let's go. To the skies. One more cave to find. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least this should be simple enough. I'll just take him with me. I think if I attach him to the front, I've done this before. Once. Just to see if it would work. He's a little heavy. You know, Bo, you're not helping. Definitely got that cave. Get your friend off of my hover bike. I have exploring to do. Let's see. The problem is I don't want to go too high. I want to see the beams. But I also want to have the detector go off if, you know, Bubble Frog. I am surprised there aren't more over here. There are so few caves in Deepakala. There's a very different view of Sky Island. Well, Skull Lake, I guess. What is it? Yeah, it is Skull Lake, not Skull Island. That's King Kong. I'm just checking over here because it feels like there should be more. It's such a big area and there's so few caves. I'm not seeing the beam for that one, but it's checked off anyway. So, Horse God. I'm about to run out of power. The recharging is very quick in this game. Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Got... Let's see. That one... is that one? God, spinning. The fact that I missed one up here makes me want to be sure. These are the 3 surrounding Tarrytown. Yep. That is... Wait a minute. I don't see a check mark. Holy shit. I missed one. I knew it. Like I said, you start to look cross-eyed eventually when you're looking at all these. I did, Pulu. I thought I did anyway. I found it though. I don't care right now. It's found. That's all that matters. You're typing out the same thing. I did it in a rush, but I definitely did it. Yeah, I bet there is a bubble frog nearby, you bastard. It was this cave, too. We had that quest to come here, and yeah, I had to find the hole, and the whole thing about the bedroom that doesn't really look like a bedroom from the outside. I must have just completely forgotten to find the bubble frog. I see a hole. There you are, you son of a bitch. No more horrible mutants. Found all the bubble gems. You should meet with Colton. Holy shit. I thought this was going to take so much longer. God, I cannot believe I missed one. I mean, I can believe it. That's the sad thing. Shit. Now I'm like, where do I meet with Colton? I should have been marking where the hell he shows up. I was up over here earlier. He was somewhere up here. He was pretty close to the tree up here. I really want to know what happened, so we're definitely going and doing this first. Does seem like a bad thing that he's ingesting the gem, which almost means he's ingesting the curse that makes these bloopies and these horrible, contorted forms. That would also have been a good option. I just keep forgetting that that's a thing. I'm only thinking of this one because we did it, you know, a half hour ago. If that. Wait. There, okay. God, I thought I lost my shield for a moment. I still need to find a sword. Cobble Crusher. I also don't think it's late enough, but he's probably about to show up. Yeah, he's like, normally he was over here somewhere. I think he shows up at 9, and I might have to reload the area for that to happen. Pop into existence. Come on. Nope. Oh, there he is. He did. More to the right than I thought. Yeah, I've got your bubble gems, you addict. I think there's a cobble crusher last night in the cave right outside Yonoboko. I can sense the presence of 0 bubble frogs. I don't believe it. You collected each and every bubble gem. Traveler, you didn't do that just for me, did you? There you go. Seems like something I shouldn't be doing, but I'm doing it. Happy beyond all happiness. At last, the dream I've dreamed for so many years. No time to lose. Down the hatch. Just ate 101 crystals. Gulp. Oh. He's glowing blue. Something's happening. Something strange and uncomfortable and different from before. This is it. I am finally turning into a Satori. Sadly, I don't have any treasure left to give you. I must reward you somehow, so please accept this item I made myself. Colton's fabric? Paraglider. You wouldn't mind, please show this to Kilton and give him my best. Traveler, thank you so very much for joining me as I chase my dream. Help me get this far, no matter the outcome. I have no regrets, none. Look forward to meeting you again somewhere and in some form. Take care. He becomes God. Okay. Wow. Is that how bloopies are born? Takes 100 bubble frogs to make one bloopy? 101? No, wait. Way more than 100. What am I saying? It was 101 that I got at last. I don't know how many total it was, but it was a lot. Oh yeah, no worries. I was pretty sure I knew what you meant, Elunia. Cave right outside Yonoboko. Well, that was interesting. I wonder if we can find him anywhere else, or if he's just now gone forever. Maybe I should go get the fabric. It feels like an appropriate thing to do. Let's see if we can get a cobble crusher and get this done. This is officially my last side quest. Unless I come across another one at some point. Between now and the end. Oh no. Don't you dare melt my shield. This is Unoboko. Okay, right outside Unoboko? Wait, is that Colton? The bubble frogs are just such a weird and unique and interesting thing. Like, the Miyazaki inspiration is clearly obvious, but... My god. I didn't mean to jump on top of you. I don't know if you mean this cave or... Oh, this cave up here, I guess. Thing that I guess doesn't technically count as a cave as far as the game is concerned. And a blood moon. Down below where you just headed? Oh, okay. I don't mind help for this. I've had plenty of cobble crushers in the past. It's just wandering around until I find one again. It's not like I haven't found the weapon before. So in here, right? They're definitely in these caves. I found plenty of them up here, of course, but... Guys, shoot it. Do something. Oy. Ow! You prick. I was thinking of that, AJ. I was thinking of that earlier, but when I first came here, but I just didn't want to turn it off of bubble frogs. But you're right. Now that I don't need it for bubble frogs, I could just track it. Yeah, no worries at all, Alunia. The best picture of it ever. Oh, well, there is one nearby. Wait, it's not detecting his, is it? No, he's got a boulder breaker. Is it... It must be inside you. Riju, come over here. I'm surprised they would even detect the chest they have. I figured this was just randomized. Or not. Aw. See how Zelda steals all the credit this time. I mean, she deserves a decent amount of credit for what she did in this one. Yeah, it could be down. Wherever it is, it's that way. Doesn't seem like it's actually in the cave. Maybe it's on the surface? Does it detect chests and shrines? I would assume not, since you have to load into shrines. It's in a different zone. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the surface and see what it says. Oh. Fell in a hole. Oh, he has it. That's where it is. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. Let's go turn this in. Feels so weird that I have 3 quests up here. You know what I haven't done? Spent my last upgrade. Should I get more max health or max stamina? At this point, the health feels like the thing to do. So I'm not really worried about stamina anymore. Yes, yes. I'll give you the materials. You'll just give them to me? Thank you. It was a total loss. This is huge help. You really have it all? Oh, thank you. Now I can make a good and proper boulder breaker. Master Rohan, watch me do this. I'm going to complete the boulder breaker, and it's going to be perfect. Put my heart into it and pound it into life. What are half of those sound effects? Master, take a look. I don't need to touch it to know. That rocky luster, that well-crafted handle, that blunt yet sturdy edge. You've done good, Fugo. Seen many a boulder breaker in my time, but this is one of the finest. Thank you so much, Master. I've never gotten praise from you before. You had your head in a crooked for a while now, but you seem up to snuff now. Looks like there's nothing left I can teach you. From here on out, this forge is yours. Starting today, you'll be standing where I've stood for many a year. Master. And you've helped me too. Without materials, I'd never have been able to do this. As thanks, I'd like you to have this boulder breaker. 38 damage. My custard's my top priority. It means you should come back here if it breaks on you. I'll need materials, but I can make it again as good as before. crusher nearby. Of course there's one just right in town. Somewhere. He did just make a sword with a sword, yes. I mean, he reforged the metal, I guess, even though I think it's made out of rock. Hey! Well, that sucks. It's counting his. And I can't get to it. Oh, there was a side quest? Okay, cool. Let's do that. I did not notice that. Oh, where did he even go? Oh, there he is. Maybe not. Oh, I thought you meant the old guy related to that. Like a next step or something. Oh. Lizard legs. Remember something about other Zelda. When we were mining marbled rock ores to the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the lizard legs, but she didn't say why. I'm surprised to hear the word lizard legs coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about them legs these days. Still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts while the other brother hides, two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the lizard legs are also called lizard brothers. Searched high and low for them back in my younger years, always thought treasure must be there somewhere. And on my hunt, Death Mountain blew its top. It got covered in lava before you could say boom. Boy, I'd forgotten all about my searches for the lakes. That's it. Talking about this has got me all worked up. Been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Yeah, the problem is, AJ, I think I've already done what this quest wants me to do. So that this is just gonna immediately complete, I think. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back went and led me to the north side. As you know about Code Dig's site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Yeah, my aching back. Yeah. He probably just wants me to find the treasure, which I've already done. Equipment named after a divine beast? What a red-hot treasure. Since the lava cooled, I've always wondered if something might find him. Not only did you do it, you found treasure to boot. You're Nova's partner, all right? Wish I could go back in time and tell my spry younger self that the Lizard Brothers really do exist. I feel a real sense of fulfillment hearing this. Thanks for sharing the good news. Lizard legs don't seem like a dangerous place. Maybe I misunderstood when I was told not to go near them. If I can't do much, I'll search this area some more to get us answers about Princess Zelda. Yeah. If it's for all four of the Divine Beast helmets, I have them all. So, and I've definitely finished those. I already went past them, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely done the Rito quest at least. I remember doing that. I don't know about the other two necessarily, but if it's going to lead to those, then I've already finished. Oh, wait, what? Hello? Marbled rock roast just straight up vanished. Sometimes the strangest things happen, God. The city's bustling again and leaving the work at the inn at younger Goron means we've got time on our hands now. Maybe we should take a vacation, eh? Let's go somewhere we can really see the moon. Thinking about the place where we were born, Trey. Remember how that full moon stone shown on the ground? How could I forget? It was quite a sight. Going back there is a great idea. But with the lava flows, the area's gotten confusing to navigate. I don't remember where it is. I'll follow you on this one, Vulcan. I was counting you to remember how to get there, buddy. Full moon. Eavesdropping, will you? Gorons are born of the land, you see. Vulcan and I were born from the same place. You could say we're rock brothers. We were born in a cave. The full moon shone so brightly, lighting up the darkness of the cave. It was a mystical thing to see. I remember thinking it was weird that it was just in the middle of the day, not night. I was just a baby, but I still remember it. Other thing I recall is that it was somewhere at Lake Verona in Eldon Canyon, but that's it. Memory is all fuzzy, Vulcan. Can you remember anything else? I mean, I've been there because it's a cave. It's no use. Nothing is bringing to mind. If I could see a picture or something that shows the full moon shining on the ground. Maybe I'll stare at a map until I remember or something. Moon-gazing Gorons. Well, we've got another one. That's hot. You know what? Let's do it. It's time. Spend my lights a blessing. Give me that heart container. We got one more to get, too, somehow. Just interesting? I would suggest there's another boss leading up to the end. Like, besides Ganondorf. Alright, so... Let's see. There's Lake Verona and Elden Canyon. I mean, I guess there's 3 different caves down there. I'm really excited to explore that area down there. Like in the depths, I mean. It seems like there's a lot here. Relatively big place, whatever it is. Almost like potentially a dungeon-ish location. Never mind the chasm itself. I suspect is where the end is. Could be wrong, though. Oh. I mean... Picture of the full moon shining in the ground during daylight. This is Lake Verona Cave. I was wondering why it had that opening. I remember finding this cave. I don't know exactly what I need to get a picture of. Assuming the ground. Midday would be noon. It's been midday recently, but... Alright, let's camp out again, I guess. Yeah, I assume the shape... the shape of the hole is going to create a moon shape in the water or something from the sun. This seems like the right place. Well, look at that. That's cool. It's fun how all these caves and different locations were set up in ways to make these quests work at these specific times. Take a look at this.
What?
Yes, that's the place. Hey, that's the spot. That's just how cave lit up when we were baby Gorons. That did the trick. I remember how to get there. It's on the west side of Lake Verona. Thank you, young Hylian. I can remember it so clearly now. Really chapping my hide not being able to remember. I feel relieved to recall it. Sure, it wasn't easy to find. Take this as a thanks from us. $100. No time like the present to take that trip. Let's get a move on. Come buckle down and prepare for the journey ahead. Sure thing. I just need another decade and then I'll be ready. What? That's the train, no. Quick as always. Feel like I'll be ready for at least another 15 years myself. Okay. Gorons get real slow in their older age. That might be it. I don't really know where else to look for side quests at this point. If anybody else has any ideas to give me for side quests to pick up, like, I'll take them. But I think I'm going to start preparing for the end. This went so much quicker than I thought it was going to today. What the hell? I kind of lucked out having it be a cave that I hadn't checked off. I really thought I looked through them all. God. I mean, either way, I wouldn't have found it because I wasn't looking for them, so I'm just lucky I came across it. They were all on the east sides of the map. I was at least right about that much. Like I said, I want to get the swords. Wait, what? You don't sell? You don't sell the swords? I'm not full, am I? Like, I assume that wouldn't matter. I actually have to go in the depths? That's annoying. I don't know why he gets some of the armor that you can rebuy, but he doesn't get the swords that you can rebuy. I don't want to make these fights too easy. I'm not going to, like, make a contraption. I know people have been making meme videos just beating Ganondorf in terrible ways using ridiculous Zonai devices or just boxes and shit. I don't know. I haven't been trying to not get spoiled. I've only seen thumbnails. I still have no idea what this fight is like. Yeah, there's everything. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's about to break. It's got, like, literally one hit left in it. I just want to use it. Two. It had two. This has got to have one or two swings. There it goes. I wanted to put an element on this. Zonai weapons. Could attach these. Beat Ganon with his own puppet stuff. It looks so ridiculous, but hey, it works, it works. If we can still see the Fierce Deity sword. And the Sword of the Hero, why not? Extra long reach sword. Hell yeah. Oh, what did Pulu lie about now, Hiltug? Let's get ice. Absolutely. Now if I attach this... Yeah, that's so cool. An ice beam. Long range freezing. No Zonai stuff. You speak truths, Pulu, do you? Which truths? Whose truths? Have you fought any of the temple bosses down the depths? I have, Elunia. I fought most of them. There's probably a couple I haven't fought. Like, that I discovered their location before I had fought the real one. Yeah, I've definitely fought all of the... Colgaras. There's 3 of each, anyway. It seems like there's 3 of each. Looking for the area. The CDI games don't exist? Oh, yeah. Hulu's not lying about that. Those don't exist. You've seen footage. No, that's fake. That's fake. It just put together. There's just somebody drew that. It's an animation. I love this so much. Don't mind me. I'm just enjoying my meat shield while I can. Okay. Any other locations I should check for side quests? It's looking to be about that time. The only other thing I could do is go hunt some Moldugas to try to upgrade this more. But it also kind of feels wrong using this. I feel like Link should look like Link. Master Sword beam up. Wait, what? Damn, does it go further? I think it's going further, and I assume probably does more damage. I didn't think this would affect the Master Sword. I don't know, it just feels weird beating Ganondorf looking like this. I'd also have to go kill so many Moldugas. I think I need 6 or something. I don't know how many guts I have. He looks dashing, does he, AJ? I don't think there's anything wrong with the way it looks. I just don't think he looks like Link. That's my only problem there. I think he should look like Link. I think Ganondorf should see who kills him. Yeah, I only have 3, and I think I need 9. Ugh. I don't even know how many Moldugas there are. Like, I would have to kill... I think there's maybe 3 at least I can find, and then I'd have to wait for another Blood Moon. I can't believe it requires so many. Requiring multiple Blood Moons to even, you know, upgrade a single step. There's no way there's 9 Moldugas in the desert. I don't even know where to begin to look. Like, I don't know where they are down here. I think I know where 2 are. Oh, is there 4, AJ? Like I said, I don't know. You think. Either way, it's not 9. Hmm. Where? What do I always lose? There it is. Them damn sand boots. Well, I guess I could do this. Wasn't there one up over here? There was a quest I had to save somebody. I just don't remember. I might not even have what I need for the final upgrade anyway. We're going to give it a try just because this has gone so quick today. I figure why not? Maybe you'll get more than 1 gut per kill. Like, what if I get multiple guts per kill, like I might actually be able to do this fairly quickly. In the northwest of the desert? That's what I thought, yeah. We'll just go up there. We got the time. Does mean I at least don't have to go super crazy late today. But I'm not in a rush to finish this game. Now at least I know it's definitely happening today, and I don't have to feel like I didn't do as many of the quests as possible. There's still probably a quest or 2 out there I didn't do. Maybe 3, who knows, but found as many as I could. I'd rather not have to compare against a list online again, like I did with Breath of the Wild. I thought there was one over here. There's one if you... Whoa! Ow. I looked away and then I'm getting hit by that. One if you follow the flowing sand. Okay. I mean, we'll just do that. If you guys know where the Moldugas are, just tell me. I'm not... I fought them. I'm not worried about having to find them specifically on my own again. Hi, Gimgoat. How's it going today? In the desert, says Pulu. Always the most helpful. Molduga nearby. Hey, it's working. One Breath of Wild is near the Oasis. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I remember finding one over there. You having trouble setting up Nightbot in your capture card? What's going wrong, Gimgoat? If I can help, I will. Just don't know if I'll necessarily be able to. Let's see. I want damage at this point, because I want to kill these things quick-ish. Dadly dude with the puns right away. Be more annoying here? Yeah, I agree with that, Pulu. Hmm. Not as much damage as I was hoping. Got a multi-shot arrow. Bow. It's attracted to arrows? There we go. Get him, guys. Get the capture card to send video to your laptop. I don't really know what to do about that, besides maybe the drivers aren't working correctly. Hey, Ebot, how's it going? Make sure it's actually getting power. I don't know if it's powered. I don't know if you have an external one, or it sounds like you have something external. It's e-booty now, is it? The infinite bombs definitely did help. And they didn't explode just from being dropped. Almost fell in a canyon. What card do you have, Gimgoat? Like, I assume it came with a manual. You have to plug whatever you're trying to capture from, into an in for the device and then out to your laptop. Was it north? God, I wish I remembered who these things were better. Wandering the desert, trying to kill sandworms. Sand shark fish things. They're graboids. Crap. A Ugreen HD USB video capture card. Ugreen. That's not a brand I know anything really about. Like I said, I assume it came with a manual. Like, it should at least somewhat explain what you're supposed to be doing. Hey, Molduga. I mean, you can read it, Pulu, Ugreen, or whatever that brand is. Definitely not one I really know. There's the Molduga. Can I throw these without making them go boom? Probably not. Okay, that's not how I expected it. You Googled it? Yeah, I know nothing about that model, so... I'm gonna try to stream Breath of the Wild. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Like I said, the best thing you can do is just consult the manual, I guess. Yeah, I don't know that hardware. If you're plugging in incorrectly and it's just not working, like, you do need software to show the capture you're getting. It's either related to your drivers or your software, if you've got it plugged in correctly, I assume. Oh, God. Yeah, you're going to need Streamlabs OBS or OBS or something like that to add a video source, and it'll recognize that as a capture device. I was saying yesterday, like, YouTube tutorials will probably be your best bet. They can explain these things. Where are you going, Molduga? What the hell? YouTube tutorials can explain this way better than I can. Like, with, you know, visual aids and all. Exactly what you need to do. I wouldn't even worry about Nightbot right now. But yeah, I would just try to get your CAPTCHA working first. But yeah, Nightbot is just a help. Not something you need to be streaming. Get over here. Whoa. That's another dead Molduga. Two guts. So if there's 4 and you get 2 guts from each one, you can at least get 8 guts. But that's still not 9. Thankfully, I only need 6. It's done everything I've needed it to, Pulu, but yeah, it's not the best, clearly, since considering it keeps turning itself off for some damn reason. Alright, so where's the third one? I feel like I remember one being on top of something down here. And getting attacked by one. Maybe. It's on right now, Bulu. In case anyone hasn't joined. There's a Discord link if you would like to join up. Everybody's welcome. I do stream Monday through Friday. This is going to be the end of Tears of the Kingdom, though. It has been a lot of fun. In 37 days of this now. I've got to be well beyond 250 hours on this file. Probably I may be even approaching 300. I have no idea. This entire playthrough is also up on my YouTube. Yeah, I feel like there was one down here. Or maybe it was below. Actually, it might be below this. It might have been below a shrine. You even set up a Nightbot for your channel. You created an account and gave a couple people permission to use it. Oh. Yeah, whatever bot you do set up, you need to make it a mod. Otherwise, it can't really do anything. OBS or Streamlabs OBS would be my bet. Gimgoat, yeah. I use Streamlabs just because it's kind of all in one. I don't have to have anything else open for alerts. Just one piece of software. It can be a bit more demanding, some people say, but I don't really find it to be. It also means I don't have to have, like, Chrome or Firefox or something open on top of that. I did do every shrine, yes. Every shrine, every damn thing I can possibly think to do at this point, besides getting every single Korok, and I didn't do that with Breath of the Wild, so I'm probably not going to do that here. I would probably drive myself insane trying to do that. The armor from the shrines? Yeah, that's why we're doing this. I'm trying to upgrade it. I need Molduga guts. If I get 2 more guts, all I need is 1 more Molduga. You just duped items. I haven't duped anything. I haven't duped anything with this file, and I might mess around with that after I complete it, but at this point, I haven't finished the game yet, so no duping allowed quite yet. Damn it, there was one over here before. Anyone else know where there's a Molduga down in the desert besides the 2 I just killed? There's got to be a 3rd one, right? Yeah, no worries, Gimgoat. Yeah, Streamlabs OBS I do find to be the easiest. OBS itself is a bit more versatile, but there's more you have to figure out on your own. Can't go any further that way. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that, AJ. How would I even do that, Deadly Dude? I know people have been forcing Blood Moons by overloading the game, but I'm not even sure how I could do that myself. Or if it's necessarily a good idea. Because that's basically what the point of a Blood Moon is to reset the game and reset the memory cache. Oh, what? I have a stupid Korok copy. That's not my memory. That's the recent one I made. Oh, you can just sleep until it fires off? Does it actually happen the more days you progress? I guess that would make some sense. Shoot a bunch of opals at a breakable wall with multi-shot bow. I have seen that. Okay. Well, I don't have a multi-shot bow right now. Got plenty of opals I could waste, though. I just feel like there's got to be a third one. That's all I need, right? Like I did get 2 from the first one. I think I did. Yes. So if I get 1 more Molduga and it drops 2 guts, I'm good. Hmm. Let's go northeast from here. Swear there were 3 down here. Getting 9 is extra ridiculous. If there's only 2 Molduga. I just hope I have what I need for the 4th upgrade. Because this is only the 3rd upgrade. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just put a Molduga down in the depths somewhere. Like a deserty part of the depths. So pretty much every other enemy shows up in some capacity. Be a nice twist. I think there's one east? Okay. Well, I will go look. Have to land for power soon. Just had to make sure that wasn't a Korok. And thank you for following, Pedro. Welcome. How is it going? And thank you for following, Addict, I think. Pretty sure I got that right. Tell me if not. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. I remember Leet Speak. I recognize that. You have any idea we're on the map, AJ? Do you mean like southern east down here, maybe? I'm skimming the edge of the desert at this point. And not a single blip of all the sensor. North of all those caves? Okay. Thank you. I will go look. This isn't where I killed the other one, is it? Sometimes you make it night just to be able to see those damn beams easier. I mean, it certainly doesn't hurt. I'm actually done with caves, though. I'm looking for Moldugas. I don't know. I'm not finding one. Unless I'm just not close enough. Yeah, I did. I'm shocked. I was, of course, the last one was a cave I already had, and it just wasn't checked off. I just missed one. No, I'm not finding a Molduga. Yeah, where was it? I've already forgotten. They were all on the east side of the map like I thought. Oh, it was this. The Kala Citadel Ruins Summit Cave. This was my very last cave. Which figures, because there was a whole thing with this cave and a side quest. I got the item and I guess I forgot to get the bubble frog. Must have just not seen the lack of a check mark and all that. There's gotta be a third Molduga somewhere. Oh. Gimgo, just to tell you, that is without the cam. So if you just want to give Vincent treats, that's fine. But the giving with the treat cam is the 2000 point one. Make sure you're aware of that. He always appreciates treats either way. I don't know where he is right now. It's a little cooler today, so he's not just passed out. Oh, God. Bumped out invisible wall. He was wandering around a little bit earlier after I fed him. God, I just can't lift off again. He deserves a treat. Well, I'm sure he thinks he does as well, so like I said, he will appreciate it. While I hover one moment, I'm going to mute the mic so I can shake treats and see if I can get him in here. Oh, Dadly Dude pulling a mod move. You got your points back, Gimgoat. He is not coming though, so I am gonna have to go find him in a minute. He must be upstairs. Said he was wandering around a little while ago. Is that a... That's a sign guy. Holy crap. We found another sign guy. Unexpected. Right, let me do this, and then I will take a minute to go find him. That might work. It would be amazing if this was somehow my last one. There's no way, though. If there was some way to track this, I'd do it. But there's also no side quest for it. Just try to get every single one. I will take Muddle Buds. Can't find Streamlabs OBS? Just Google that. Gimgo, you should absolutely find it. You'll find a website for it very easily. Damn it, I'm hit the wall again. There really only 2 Molduga? It's really starting to seem that way now. Oh, there we go. Oh, I hit a cactus. There it is. One better give me 2 guts, I swear. Just... Ow. I'll go get Vincent. After I kill this thing. I'll find him. Nearby up above, because it's in the air. Thank you for doing that, Dudley Dude. Goddamn. Oh, he broke my machine. Jeez. Two guts, please. Hey, there we go. Got enough guts. Gotta recover the house from hosting so much this weekend. Oh, yeah. Understand, Deadly Dude. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go find him. It's probably upstairs. All right, I am back. Yeah, he was at the top of the stairs when I was shaking it. He was ready to go. One sec, Vin. There's a Vincent. Here you go, buddy. Treats from GameGoat / Deadly Dude. One more, buddy. So sleepy. Yeah, it's literally just streamlabs.com. Pretty sure it was. I couldn't remember for sure, though. It's been a while since I've been back there. That's it, buddy. Just two. Two for now. You'll probably get more later. No more. Oh boy. Just following my hand every which way. So bright-eyed, Vincent. Look at you. Handsome boy. All right, pal. Let's see here. So, got enough Molduga guts now. Let's go upgrade this and see if I can do the 4th upgrade as well. Berry. Oh, this one. Doesn't really matter, I guess. You get in the chair, bud? Yeah, you can stay down here. You need to be upstairs by yourself. There we go. I just put him in the chair. Rather he hang out in here and go upstairs. Gimgo, Chrome is your browser. By desktop, he means just your PC itself. Like, that's just the PC version. Their PC version of OBS. It just runs on Windows. Yeah, no worries at all. We all gotta learn all this stuff eventually. At some point. Where are you? Upgrade number 3? I'm taking off, Dudley dude. Have a good night. Have you finished this yet? I know you were going on. Oh, God. But yeah. Take care. Hi, Lucky. Now it's your food time. Well, that sucks. My God. 9 and 9 silver Lionel mace horns and saber horns. I don't even know where to go for those. Never mind, you know, there being enough of them. Yeah, that is a steep ass price increase. Hey, Skittles, how's it going? I have no idea where there are silver Lionels. I wish I did, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. And it's fine, because like I said, I didn't really want to use it in the final battle anyway. That seems like one hell of a grind. It is, Skittles, yeah. This is going to be the end. I finally see how this game comes together. I've done pretty much everything I wanted to. All the shrines, all the routes, all the caves, all the wells, all the side quests. Well, all the side quests I can find. Maxed out all my inventory slots. Have you seen any spoilers for the final fight? No, I have not. I've seen thumbnails of Ganondorf, but I already knew how he looked anyway, so I haven't seen the fight proper. I've avoided as much of that as I possibly can. Time is it anyway? 6. Okay. That's what I was saying, Alunia. It's just, I wish there was at least, like, a mini-map dot or something to tell you where side quests were. Like I said, with Breath of the Wild, I compared a list online to my list, and it was annoying as hell to do, but that's how I made sure I did all of them. This, I don't really want to do that. I might do it after the fact, but I just want to, you know, complete it in a more natural way. Guess I can't go through this way, huh? This must be the back end of it, and I entered through here. Like I said, it doesn't even have to be on the main map. Even just the mini map, so you knew there was a side quest near you instead of just wandering around past them, would be nice. One sec while I cover Lucky's food. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, Skittles. I've heard good things about this fight. We got pretty decent weapons. Got the Big Goron sword. Fierce Deity sword. Ridiculously long sword. I'm going to take my time exploring, as I do want to see what this area has to offer. Almost seems like there's going to be a final dungeon. But I think it's time. I think it is time to head for the end. How am I doing on food before I go in there? We'll get quite a bit, I guess. I might actually need Gloom Hearts. Now I think about it, because we're down in the depths. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, I get it, Alunia. Believe me. Like I'm surprised. I don't play a lot of games for over 200 hours. I do not, especially not, you know, pretty much every week non-stop. I'm amazed I'm still enjoying this game as much as I am after playing it this long. That is not a common thing for me. Let's actually put on proper gear. At least my usual set, probably. Like I said before, I don't want to trivialize this fight anyway, so I'm not going to do any crazy, like, bone weapon builds or... Well, I'm not worried about not having that 84 armor. I'm sure it's not going to be necessary based on how other story bosses have been. Telling to chew his food. Apparently he doesn't need to. Looms approach. This is all new. I've never gone this low. You say that now that you don't need that 84 armor? Oh, yeah? Come down here and there's just an army of armored silver Lionels waiting at the gate. Different? They just almost look different. Oh, you know what? I wanted to do something. Sorry to stop the moment for a second there. There's one thing I want to do. It feels far too appropriate, considering how much hassle it was to get all those caves. It's never too late to turn around, exactly. Until it is. Dead Hands from OT. Dead Hands, Redeads, Wallmasters. Like, there aren't a lot of classic enemies they don't have in this, but that's about it. We talked about that a few times, where I'm really wondering like what they could add in at this point, since it's probably going to be a third game in this universe. Wait, this is not the dye shop. Doing. I don't do this enough, so I always forget what's what. Why is the frame rate so bad right now? Rework the paraglider. Wait, do I have to make him make the fabric first? Or is it? No, that's with photos, isn't it? Grizzlemaw bear. Okay. Sure. There's so many paraglider fabrics. No, don't die. Wait, where is it? Colton's fabric. There we go. Oh, it's got the creepy double head. I didn't expect it to be called Colton's fabric. Cool. I went through the trouble to get this, I might as well use it. And because he asked us to, maybe we should go show it to his brother. I still wonder if we can find Bloopy Colton somewhere. Check his tent at night? You mean is just one of his balloon locations? And we could certainly try. What? I can't quite believe it. That's what has become of Colton. Thank you kindly for letting me know. The end result was, well, I'm sure he's very happy. Think I'll take the stall my little brother left behind to his favorite place. Yeah, that will be nice. The handmade cloth my brother gave you at the end. Please make good use of it. It's what he would have wanted. He always chased his dreams, so I will also do my best to chase mine. Wait, his favorite place? What's his favorite place? Where would Colton's favorite place be? I mean, I can easily try one of the other balloon locations, but let's just, is there a fire somewhere? I have to make my own. There we go. It sounds like he put it in a very specific spot. I don't know if it's going to be just in its usual places, but we'll check one of them. I'm too curious about this. If there's a way to find him, then I want to find him. Zora's training. Yeah, it was just out here, right? I'm not... No, I'm not seeing it. Trying to think where his favorite place would be. Wait. I said yesterday, I'm surprised you never see him at Satori Mountain. I'm checking Satori Mountain. He's obsessed with the Satori. Would make so much sense if this was his favorite place. Yeah, it's up there. I don't imagine Bloopy Colton is going to be with it, but... would make sense, but he didn't turn into a story. He turned into a Bloopy. This is true. I don't expect to find him there. I just think I'm going to find the balloon there, since his brother put it there. Yeah, there it is. This almost seems like, if he's not here, then this almost seems like a memorial, if anything. Oh, yeah. Like he's just died and moved on to another form of life, I guess. Those bloopies weren't disappearing. That one's still running. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, just empty. Cool. Yeah, this does feel very much like a memorial. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do with it. I guess that's the end of the Satori Legends for this game. Maybe they'll do more with it with the next one. Probably gonna be one. Alright. Back into the death hole. Time to head for the end. Go face Ganondorf. At least now we have this. It is a pretty cool looking glider fabric. A little creepy. And it is far too appropriate to head towards the end of the game with it. Oh, damn. Ow. Okay, not quite Lionel's, but still stuff that's gonna put up a fight. Do I keep going up? Yes. No gloom, please. Oh, well, that's a Lionel. Wait, is that a silver? That's a silver. I needed them. I found one. God. Ow. Oh god, that friggin' arc on that. That's the first Lionel you encountered, Kulu? You came down here early, didn't you? Already gonna break my sword of the hero. Lionels have so much goddamn health. Not my Daybreaker. What do I got for damage for the back hits? Not terribly early before I completed the Lit the Depths or found all shrines. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Nice. Colin. Oh, get off the gloom. How the hell did that hit me? There's some bullshit hitbox crap going on there. Ow. Well, I waited a little long on that one. Hate this. Can't circle that close, I guess. Shit. Oh, I'm hurting myself. I didn't realize what I was using. What? He ran me over. Oh, God. Damn! Just destroyed. There we go. Is this a 5 bow? It is. Nice. Finally got another ×5 bow. Haven't had one of those in a while. Well, here's at least one silver Lionel I found. I mean, like, I would be tempted to try to get all these upgrades. I just don't really know where to look. Can't mark specific monsters. I marked where bosses were, and so I'm sure some of them are Lionels, but Lionels aren't even technically bosses. What the heck is happening in here? This seems to be the offshoot, so I figured I'd come this way first. There's... Like, are these just chunks of the castle that fell down here? Or was this stuff already down here? No, this is definitely Zonai. Alright, let's... Can I reverse? Call that up. Look like I'm stepping on anything, but okay. Just in case, you know, Bo. That really didn't get me anywhere. Thought I might at least find an item or something. Could have just come up this way. Oh god, the likes. Oh, crap. Ah, didn't see that one. Where is Riju in this mess? What? Okay. Trying to do a jump attack. What I should probably do before I go any further is I should, you know, save. Create a new save. Not like it's really going to matter too much, but... Okay. At least they're giving you some supplies before these light likes. It's something. Oh god. We got the Lizalfos tunnel. Yes, this is clearly not a dungeon proper at all. Kind of feels like a Dark Souls area. Very kind of random and unexplained. What? Power of a sage cannot reach you? Well, that's concerning. Crap. Barely got that shield back up. Oh, you know what? That solves that problem. Am I gonna have to make something to fly down here? So many good Zonai things. Only had Zonai. I guess I do have Zonai stuff to connect to it if I really need to. You know what? I probably should just do that now. I'm not going to want to do that in the middle of combat. Why not? Didn't mean to smack it. Thankfully, you can't damage them. I'll use these two. Alright, that replaces a lot of the weapons I've broken. Jesus. It's just hide in the ground, apparently. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yep. Should have known. Another set of gloom hands in the depths. Only 3 of them, it seems. Give me that weapon. Ow. Greg can do this. He doesn't do it very often. Ow. Can you just stop poking at me? Do something else. Camera angle is really not helping me get those flurries. Jesus. There we go. I don't feel like parries are worth it. Oh, shit. That should have been a horizontal. Just charge at me. Too early. There's just nowhere to move. Trying to not use all of my arrows, otherwise I would have just done this. Ah! Hesitated. Stop teleporting. Jesus. Why am I missing these so much? I'm not used to fighting a spear. Ah! A little sooner than I think it is. Yeah, it's definitely a little sooner. That wind up when he's got his arm back. There we go. Hyrule Castle, I had 4 NPCs to help me. Also, I don't think most of those were sword. I don't know. I've never had to fight one-on-one against a spear one. And I usually have more room to move around. I don't think I even got the spear one for a very long time. It was all sword and the big club one. And as much as the avatars aren't exactly aggressive, they are a good distraction. A lot of the time, the Phantom Ganon would just attack them and I could just beat on him. That's a lot of what the fight in Hyrule Castle was. Just beating the hell out of them while they didn't really do much to me. One-on-one fight's a lot different. Do I have any terrible bows? Not really. No. That's not worth it. I don't even know if I'm going the right way necessarily. The map has been very deceptive, that's for sure. I figured this would be towards the end, but I didn't realize just how layered this map was. I go that way? I'm trying to use Tullin and I can't. Not bomb arrows, just bombs. Got plenty of bombs. Don't have a ton of arrows. I have some kicks. I'm not too worried about it because I can always cook more if I really need to. Even if I have to use the emergency pots. Yeah, there's definitely different paths. I don't know where this is going. It all relate. Oh, God. How many choo-choos? Link, what are you doing? Did that just... What? What is the point of that? There are so many just seemingly like they're going to be something. Normally we would be something anywhere else, but down here end up being completely pointless paths. Link the Miner, no longer an elf, but a dwarf. I mean, he's short enough to be a dwarf. You know what? Yeah, I've got this. I'll just use that for now. Forgotten Foundations. Alright, before we go any further, I am going to do this. And then I can just do 5 of these. Yeah, and that's 15 hearts. Alright. I'll make a couple of those. Then I can just heal the Gloom hearts and then heal the actual hearts with real food. Oh yeah, good medallion, huh? That's actually a use of that, isn't it? I didn't expect this to be so deep. The map was very deceptive. Finally back at the start of the game. Is that where we are? Did look familiar. God. Long range freezing is so amazing. Oh yeah, just use the sages. Why didn't I think of that? It's like I haven't heard about the imprisoning war in a while. It has been a while. Seemed like it was every 5 minutes for a while, didn't it? There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Tried to put it away, but I guess it didn't get my input. Aha. You're starting to forget if it's important enough. Yeah. It's like they didn't tell us about it constantly. At any moment they possibly could have. Thank you for following, Innova. Welcome. How's it going? What the hell is that? Master Sword, I guess? Yeah, that's Zelda. That's Zelda as a dragon, I think. I mean, parts of it are the imprisoning war. Just because I have to. The imprisoning chamber. It was from the beginning of the game. I was aware of that. It was just covered in rocks, so we couldn't see that stuff before. God, listen to the music. Yeah, I could have placed a medallion, but oh well. I'm not worried about it. I doesn't really matter if, you know, it puts me back way before this. After the end. It does kind of feel like we're going to the center of the world. I'm just letting the music go because this is awesome. God, that looks like a face. Like, see the eye and then the nose and the mouth. It doesn't from this, straight on, but from the top like that, it sure as hell did. Gives you anxiety? I can understand that. Here we go. A single torch. Creators knew what they were doing. They made that face. I do wonder if that was intentional. It certainly looked like it. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Pulu, that must be Zelda's torch. The one she was holding in the opening. God damn. What is that? This is feeling very Dark Souls, my god. FromSoft got inspired by Breath of the Wild for Elden Ring, and I think there was some clear FromSoft inspiration here. Welcome back, AJ. It's hell. Yeah, I'm trying to take it all in, Kix. I'm not in a rush, so... Thankfully not like 11 or midnight at this point. It's still fairly early. It does look like a heart. Weird. Newly born monsters, I guess. Where are my friends? I'm gonna say, like... There we go. As soon as the avatars couldn't make it, the real bastards should have been on their way here immediately.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me. I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Interesting, like this cutscene must be completely different depending on who you have when you arrive here. The Demon King's army. Ow. Yeah, you were saying you didn't have Monero, so that makes sense. Oh, I'm breaking my meat shield. Oh, you know what I could use here? Thing I set up and then never really used. Yeah. Parry for freezing. funny how you literally have a meat shield, and it's the best thing in the game. That is pretty funny. Not there's all that much point in me looting this stuff, but can't help myself. It's the Lizalfo's turn, I guess. Two out of 10. There must be another health bar then. Oh, Gibdo wave. Seems like he's getting desperate. I don't really know, AJ. It just felt appropriate to use as it was. I don't know. Where is... I just can't see Riju anywhere. There she is. So small compared to everybody else. Still will always hate having to chase people around to use their damn powers. Let's try whistling. Just come back over here. Still have to sort between you, but that'll help a little bit in this situation. I also knew I was going to break it anyway, so I think I'm kind of waiting until I'm, you know, fighting something major with it. Moblin wave. This is wave 4. Oh, jeez. No wave 5?
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Oh? Well, that's a problem. This actually might be a threat with all 5 of them.
But our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This'll
Or 4 times.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
At least in the case of 2 or 3 of them. Oh, you actually had to fight one, Pulu. Because you didn't have Mineru, I guess? If you didn't do all the dungeons, you have to fight the respective bosses before Ganon. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. I appreciate that being a thing. I am going to be really curious to see what Tears of the Kingdom speedruns look like now that I can potentially actually watch some of it. Now that I've finished the game. Well, almost finished the game. So I should actually heal too, huh? After fighting it with Mineru, it's easy without her. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
How disappointing. This world should be
He's still dehydrated.
darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Gonna mention I'm not gonna probably talk a whole lot during these cutscenes. Take care, Alpha Dude. Have a good night. Oh, he hydrated himself.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
The Menace Unleashed. Demon King Ganondorf. Oh my god, he's hot. You were, Pulu. It only took 37 days.
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
I'm sure that wouldn't happen if you didn't have the Master Sword. Oh, God. Maybe I should fuse something with it. Excuse me. That would look really cool. Oh, God, he's fast.
Pathetic.
There we go. That got me a flurry. I'm surprised. Of course, he uses his weapons. Ow. Oh, what? He's got flurry rushes.
Take this.
I don't think he did, AJ.
Fall.
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm trying not to rush through it, Pooh. I kind of want to see what he can do. I could just beat the hell out of him pretty quick with how much damage I'm dealing. It's just not worth it. I never got quite max health. Weirdly. He also sees the Matrix.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power.
Oh, he used his thing. He used his secret stone. He does need to clip his toenails. Even worse.
Enjoy these fun moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Yeah, that health bar is really dumb. What the hell?
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Why does it look like that?
There.
I will deal with you.
I'll flatten that demon.
Well, clearly I can't freeze him. Just had to try. Maybe it's appropriate to bring the meat shield out. It is the Hylian shield. You guys do something about the clones.
It's time to finish him off.
Yeah, why isn't it centered? Why does it look like that? Oh, God. Jeez, okay. Which is dependent on what weapon he has out, I guess. There it is, yep. It does reduce your health. I love that he has flurry rush dodges. That's too much fun. Oh, God. Yeah, I get what they were going for with that. I just think they could have, you know, looked better. They could have had it fill up like a secondary health bar or something. Different color going on top of it. It looks really bad. Just not symmetrical like that. God damn. He doesn't do much damage. My armor is not that high. Halfway through phase 2. Now we go Super Saiyan 2. Secret Stone Super Saiyan. I don't really have any point to switch armor, AJ. My armor's about as high as it can go. Using the shrine armor might be higher. I just didn't actually compare. Kind of also just like doing this in my, you know, the armor I've been using for the majority of the game. Yeah, I have 60. It's plenty high enough. What? Oh, it's okay. It's a circle. We dodge in unison. So is everybody just stunned? Where? Oh yeah, they're all off on the sides. I don't really feel like it's necessary, AJ. I'm not trying to rush through this. This is a story fight. It's not going to be that challenging. I haven't even had to heal yet. I'm not too worried about it yet. It might surprise me, but hasn't yet. I mean, that did. Him having Flurry Rush did surprise me, but that was a nice surprise. How would I Flurry Rush his Flurry Rush? Oh, that. You mean the attack after the jump back. Oh no! Not my Icy Meat Shield, it's gonna finally break! After all this time, no! It is gone. I expected the vertical, not the horizontal. I have to horizontal dodge that too. I had that shield for so long. All right, come on, let's do this. Damn, that waited a little too long. All right, let's do this. Ah, too close. Oh, did you clip its death, Pulu? Ah, fuck, he comes in so fast. I keep thinking I have longer to wait than I actually do. Flurry Rush, Flurry Rush. Ah! He hasn't done it with that weapon yet either. Oh, I know I can get another one. I'm not worried about it. Just a little sad. I was kind of hoping it would survive to the end. I just don't really use it to block. It was just to shield surf on, up to that point anyway. Okay, does he always do the same swing that he entered with? It seems like it. God, just charge already. I really want to do this. No, I'm not going to kill you. Alright, flurry rush, please. Alright. I should have the horizontal dodge. Ah, it's so fast. I'm expecting to be further away. Good thinking, Pulu. Oh, what? Okay, he swapped. He went from horizontal to vertical. Never mind, he doesn't use the same one. Ah. Okay. There we go. Flurry rush the flurry rush. Hey, weird guy. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's no way that's the end. We're getting a true phase 3, it seems.
The immortal will not stand in my way.
What's he doing? Flurry rushception. That could be amazing. You just flurry rush back and forth. Instead of playing tennis with an energy ball, you just chain flurry rushes. Oh, he's gonna eat it. He's gonna be a dragon. Oh, that makes so much sense. That is awesome. Gonna have to fight Dragon Ganon. Got him to eat my friends. You did, weird guy. Grats. I don't think anyone's donated any bits today yet. I hope this is awesome. I really hope this is awesome. Pulu's now number 2. Thank you for the bit, Pulu. Oh, it's something big is happening. That's taking a long time to load. I had a feeling we'd fight him back on the surface. God damn, how big is he? Hasn't he basically lost his identity at this point? Yeah, Demon Dragon. Doesn't mean he's not still evil and just going to go on a rampage destroying things, but he shouldn't really know who he is anymore, based on the whole dragon thing. Light Dragon! Yeah, it did kind of look like Calamity Ganon. Hey, thank you, Maui. How's it going? Thank you for the 100 bits. And a hype train is close, apparently. definitely a very hype moment. We have a dragon fight on our hands. Me too, Elunia. It is one of my favorite things in the game. I love seeing the dragons and just being able to actually walk on them now. Oh, they give you the Master Sword at this point? That makes sense. I'm glad it at least gets involved in the plot, even if you hadn't gotten it. Dragon on dragon violence. He looks massive. Like, holy shit, what? And now the game has become Shadow of the Colossus.
I have a major spoiler for you. Link is in this game.
Hey! Give the 504. Jesus. This is so awesome. God, this really is an improvement on the pig Ganon fight in Breath of the Wild that basically isn't a fight. Let's go. Whoa! There she goes. Got weird things on his back, of course. They're just covered in eyes. There's one. Should heal. I am on the surface again. I had a feeling that would happen. Whatever the hell we ended up fighting, it would end up bringing us to the surface and I would get healed. Well, I get my gloom removed at least. I feel like I'm kind of a sitting duck like this. Oh, I get what's happening. So Light Dragon is there to help me get back up. Cool, yeah. Yeah, it didn't seem like I was doing much, AJ, until I hit it with the Master Sword. I'm not surprised. It does seem like you're meant to kill everything, kill him with a Master Sword, since they give it to you either way. My arrow did absolutely nothing, so... we'll just do what we're supposed to. Come back! Oh! Not quite. I probably can't touch him at all now. He's going too fast. Ow! Ow! Link's okay. Just a few broken bones. You don't even need to use the paraglider? Yeah, I'm not surprised. They don't want to let you touch the ground. So I'm sure Light Dragon always saves you. What happens if you just try to leave the fight, Maui? I doubt you can. go too low or too wide, the light dragon probably grabs you. And I'm sure going to the map doesn't work. But out of sheer curiosity. You can't travel from here. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so they don't just force it. Damn, that's awesome. They actually went through the effort of making her chase you. They don't just, like, magnetize you to her head. Because that would have been the easy thing to do, at least design-wise. That's all of the weird eye clusters. Oh, what is happening? The secret stone seems to be glowing. Zelda grabbed me a lot quicker that time. Stab him in the head like this is Wind Waker. It took too long, Blood Moon restart the fight. That would be hilarious, honestly, but I doubt it. Ah. I was kind of hoping we'd go cinematic and I'd just stab him automatically. Not like that's any harder. Final attack. Say, no one's really killed one of these dragons before, have they? Or destroyed a secret stone. Better than the Breath of the Wild, but still not the final fight that I wanted. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty simple. It was very nice and cinematic. Kind of like the Kulgara fight. I didn't expect it to be hard, but it is 1,000 times better than the Breath of the Wild fight. I was wondering the same thing, AJ. Why doesn't Zelda or any of the other dragons have visible secret stones? It just grew massive. Demon King Slayer, Dragon Slayer, Dragon Rider. Now what about Zelda? What? Why did they take off Link's shirt? Why was that necessary? I guess they just wanted to make sure the arm was fully visible, no matter what armor you were wearing. I mean, that already is his arm. Of course. There had to be some way to bring her back. Now catch her before she falls. A little bit of the classic music in there. Hey, I was right. He actually has to catch her. Good thing he woke up. Oh, I have to do it. Now, what if you don't do anything? I gotta wonder. I can't bring myself to do it. Not the first time. I really want to, but I can't do it. I doubt they let you anyway. I'm sure it just progressively makes you fall closer to her or something if you don't dive. There's no way they let Zelda hit the ground and it's like, game over. I mean, there was water underneath us anyway, which, unlike the real world, isn't like hitting concrete. Exactly, Pulu. Water does not break your fall when you're going that fast. Oh, was that it, AJ? So she could see his non-existent muscles?
Link, how are you? I was...
Bee sounds.
We reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I?
Link also has a brand new arm. Somehow.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke
That
up.
was a surprisingly final seeming death for Ganondorf. There wasn't really any trace left there, at least obvious yet.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
There it is. Finally complete. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. God, I really do have to give him credit. That was so much better than I thought it was going to be. I truly was worried that it was going to be a glorified Breath of the Wild expansion. This is the game that Breath of the Wild could have been. God damn. Let me catch up. He's been gone like 20 times now. I'm sure he'll come back. You were not wrong, AJ. We've had deaths like that from Ganon in the past, but I don't know. There's something a little finite about that. Doesn't mean, you know, he won't be reborn eventually, as always happens. Fighting for your life, and she's just been sleeping. Yeah, she's lucky she at least wasn't aware. You know, she wasn't conscious of her existence as that dragon for 10,000 years, however long it's been. So much bigger than the rest, and the visible secret stone is because he had Raru's power stone, which gave him much more, well, power. Yeah, certainly. He was also Ganondorf, and he just had a lot of natural power on his own, and supposedly that's all the stones do, is enhance your existing power. Your interest in playing this game from the beginning plummeted to near zero. I get that entirely. That's kind of how I am as well, which is why I wanted to save this for the end. I'm sure I will come back to this when they release DLC, because they probably will. I will be surprised if they don't. You know, some form of DLC. That's going to be a little weird, because I finished all of that at the same time with Breath of the Wild, since I hadn't completed it by the time the DLC came out. If not for the DLC in the Path of the Hero mode, I would have probably never finished Breath of the Wild. Link only destroyed his body, but not his soul, so he'll come back like a lich. Oh, yeah, certainly. They have basically hinted at the idea that they're going to continue on Zelda with games in this format, which likely means a third game in the Breath of the Wild universe. So, I wouldn't be surprised at all So either there's going to be some remnant of Ganon, and we'll have yet another form of Ganon in the third game, or there's going to be some new threat. It's going to be a Vadi-like thing, one of the side game focuses. DLC Tullen can aim his airburst upwards. That would be awful. Just so awful. But I don't know. I don't discount Nintendo sometimes. Yeah, I would be excited to see what they do with DLC enemies. Or, sequel enemies, much more likely. I don't necessarily see them adding enemies really, unless other than bosses potentially, with DLC. But a sequel definitely will get, Dead Hand and Re-Dead, some other classic Zelda enemies we haven't seen in this universe. Just give me an M-rated Zelda where Link says fuck once. Yeah, the character that never speaks out loud. His first word in the English language is definitely going to be fuck. Yes, that's what's going to happen, Pulu. You predicted it. More traditional dungeons, yeah, those were good, but dungeon items and small keys. Yeah, I am very surprised those dungeons didn't have small keys, considering some shrines did. I like, how did they use them in shrines and not end up using them in the dungeons at all? Like, that was a step in the right direction. I really appreciated how the dungeons exist in the world. Like, seeing the temple in the desert. But they were pretty simple. They were pretty simple in the grand scheme of Zelda dungeons. They were still kind of similar design-wise. They had very similar objectives. They were so much better than the Divine Beasts, as far as I'm concerned. I really didn't like the Divine Beasts. I'm a little sad that there wasn't a final dungeon. It almost... excuse me. It almost seemed like there was going to be for a minute there. Like I said, with looking at the map. There's kind of one, but it wasn't, it wasn't an actual dungeon. It was just an area to go through. Combat trial more than anything. The build up to the water temple is my favorite. Yeah, I agree with that, Pulu. The water temple itself is the shortest by far, but that's because the build up to it is so much better than the rest. Riju's temple is pretty good too. I do think I would probably agree with you on that. Probably my favorite. It amazes me there's still... After the English playthrough, I do prefer Japanese. I mean, I can understand that. Some people do. I don't mind it one way or the other. What? What is happening? Am I having a stroke? What is this music? Well, now it is. I forgot that part existed. This song is amazing. That opening bit is just weird. You're gonna hear it live, Pulu? Hi, Ben. You waking up, buddy? You're very sleepy in that chair. You're a good boy. This was a good Ganondorf. I'm pretty happy with this Ganondorf overall. Dragon Ganon is such a great idea. It was a very good fight considering, you know, the Switch's limitations. I'm amazed it could do what it did at all. I still think Pig Ganon was a Wii U limitation. That's why he didn't move. Oh, when they put it on YouTube? I thought you were saying you're going to go to the concert yourself. Hey, Lunia with the pet treat cam. He gets some more treats before the end. Let's just see what happens here, and I'll give him some treats. The end. Mineru out of the construct.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Yeah, I figured you'd be excited, Pulu.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I'm surprised to see Poro here. Interesting that someone actually thought to bring her.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
What is it, Talon?
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh. To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Some more classic music. It really doesn't happen enough.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru...
And now let them know just how much you care. Thank you all.
And no more construct.
King Rauru, Queen Sonia, Minoru. The ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Now that is a good use of some classic Zelda music. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, AJ. They're all vowing their dedication to Zelda, and Link doesn't say a word. Like, he's probably already done it, but you know. Oh, and right back to the main menu. Holy shit. Autosave. For now. She is over 1,000 years old. I mean, Purra's what, 120? More than that? Okay. Oh, God, look at that. Just go back to Lookout Landing. Oh, yeah, I never took a picture of him. Oh, well. Thanks, Skittles. That was 37 days in the making. But it's finally been done. It was about time. I'm amazed it stayed fun the whole way through, to be completely honest. I really am. It shows just how much I enjoyed this game more than I did Breath of the Wild. It does make me really curious what they're going to do. You could have, Pulu. You could have. All right, let me get Vincent. We'll do a treat cam again. One moment. Come here, buddy. That link you posted is only for your... Okay. I didn't know what it was. That's it. Come here. Okay. Now sit. Good boy. Dropped it, buddy. And thank you for following, Landosaurus. Welcome. How is it going? One more treat for DaVincent. Good boy, then. He appreciates your contribution, Alunia. That's it, bud. No more. You gonna get the crumbs? You gonna get crumbs? Or are you gonna go eat? I think you're gonna go eat, huh? I did stop you from eating. Nope. Back in my chair. Oh God, Elunia, did you offer more? Oh, jeez. All right, one moment. I'll bring two to him since he hopped in the chair. Okay. There he goes. Up and down getting that one. He dropped it. He appreciates the treats. Hey, Anova. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming by. I stream Monday through Friday. But this is going to be the end of Tears of the Kingdom. We did it. It took 37 days, but got all the dungeons complete, all the shrines, all the depths all completed. Every side quest I could find. Every light route. It has been a blast. I will definitely come back to Tears of the Kingdom in the future. Like whenever they do DLC, most likely. I'm sure it's going to happen. What game is next? Tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to probably... Tomorrow's Thursday, so that's a day I usually play games with my friend Dan. We'll see, though. Lately, that's been Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 has been a blast. We've been playing that on Multiplayer Monday, so that might just be tomorrow as well. We'll see. I have to talk to him to figure that out. And yes, because Pulu has spent 100,000 points to make me play Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal is going to be episode 3, part 3, day 3, whatever you want to call it, of Persona 5 Royal is going to be Friday as well. Yeah. 300,000 points Pulu has spent now. Anybody can do that. If you save up 100,000 channel points, you can spend it and make me play whatever game you want for a day. Now, it's anything within reason that I have a way to acquire, of course. Whether that's, retro games through something I might have, or emulation, or, newer games that I can even get either rent or for consoles or buy on PC. It all works. But that is going to be it for Tears of the Kingdom for now. Have we gotten that Discord link in a while? Probably not. Anybody else spends 100K, you'll play whatever you want as long as it's Persona 5 Royal. I think that's going to be up to you, Pulu. Yeah, we do have a Discord as well. If you would like to join, all are welcome. What time is it anyway? I'm honestly kind of glad I have extra time because it's been so busy lately. Yeah, it's 8. So it's only like an hour before 9 anyway, and I usually stop around 9 to 10. Yesterday was 10:30 trying to find those damn caves. Yeah, it is Persona 5 the Royal in Japanese, isn't it? Yeah, this has been a blast. The entire playthrough will be going up on YouTube. I think I'm like 5 episodes behind. I need to upload the different parts. The next main game, at least that I'm aware of, will probably be Remnant 2. We also have Armored Core 6, FromSoft's next big game, coming out this month in August. We might have some more Zelda in here. Pulu, I don't know if you want to do that co-op randomizer. Majora's Mask, maybe, this month, but I was thinking about it. You taking off, Elunia? No. Not OOT cross Majora's Mask. That is after. I need to do Majora's Mask first. I might do Majora's Mask by myself first then. And then maybe I'll do Majora's Mask randomizer by myself, and then we can do that together or something. That would work. We'll figure it out. Home time. Yeah, I guess that worked out pretty well. Gives me an extra hour or two than I thought I might have. I expected those caves would be a nightmare. Yeah, take care, Alunia. Have a good night. Have a good one, everybody. I am definitely calling it here for now. But we will be back tomorrow. Said it might be more of a typical multiplayer day. We'll see. Wasn't too sure where we're going to be. Hey, X2 is on. You know what? Let's raid X2. Why not? You have a full chest tattoo of Majora's Mask, Elunia? That's amazing. I love Majora's Mask. It is my favorite Zelda. I don't know if that would be risque or something, but if you'd ever wanted to share that on the Discord, I would love to see it. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Take care, everybody. We are going to raid X2. He's been a part of the stream for a while. He is currently playing Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. Very good. Yeah, Pulu's shared his tattoos in the past, too. He's got some awesome ones. Of course, Raining Skittles. Thanks for coming by, everybody. Take care. Take care, Sense. Take care, AJ. We'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, 3 p.m.